Okay. Game should function. Yep, controller and everything. Be good as food. I'm glad that I finally decided to continue this, instead of just DVDing my soul away. I'm finally out of my obsession with it, but for the moment, but I definitely still am itching to play it kinda, but not enough over this one. Sure. Especially because people have slowed down playing it recently, probably because the event's been going for a while, that always happens. Anyway. Okay. Let me think here. What is the most recent save here? It might be this non-auto town square. Yeah. Probably is only a few seconds after the auto, knowing me. Because I usually forget autosaves exist in a game. And just save all the time. Move it. Okay, screw you too, I guess. But, you know, we know that they're part of a gang and that they... I feel like he's gotta know who I am because I've been beating up his gang members, but he probably doesn't want to... He probably doesn't want smoke, you know, right here among random common people. What do you think they're doing in there? In here? That is a good question. It's the only building that's lit. I bet that's probably a Yakuza place. So I heard that this story isn't very complex or good or something like that, but like, it's very intriguing so far. I don't know what's going on, and that's great. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, obviously the Yakuza's doing something that definitely involves demons. And the school is involved somehow, too. I think the principal's, like, in on it. It's interesting. I'm not quite sure what all... the teacher, I wonder what his aim is, and what side he's really on. I don't really know. Very intriguing, very hype. Let's play more video game. I'm very glad I'm getting back into this. Now, I did join that, didn't I? Want to make sure I did something. Yep. Okay. Now, find the haunted VHS tape. I think I need to go... Well, I think it'll tell me where I need to go, which is very handy, and I appreciate that game. Yeah, abandoned school gate. This game is really good, man. We've got our pass. Let's bust in there. You kids again. Give it a rest. We've got a pass now. Read it and weep. I love her. I guess you do. Well, I wanted a break anyway. Let's take 15. Yes, sir. Now, who the fuck is handing out these passes? Are they in with the Yakuza type people? I want to call them Yakuza because they're obviously inspired by Yakuza. Everything about this game has Japan written all over it because it has Persona and other games of that nature written all over it. It makes... No, I'd say more SMT written all over it, but still, yeah. And or early Persona, which is just more SMT-ish anyway. After all that work, there'd better be something in here. I love that stretching animation. Did I mention I love basically everything about Faye that you could possibly imagine? God, anyway. Like, literally everything about her is perfect. Pretty much every goddamn thing, yeah. Everything from how she dresses, to her hair, to the fact that she's got a slightly masculine face, to her personality, to all of her expressiveness. Like, every single sprite of hers is like, ah. Anyway, this really does look just like our school. Maybe they saved on architectural fees that way. I like Namako, too. A lot. And I do like Newt, the more that I'm getting to know him, but I want more women in my team. Because I'm me. I don't see a tape, though. We gotta explore a bit. I'm sure there's some kind of evidence lying around. We saw We saw Peng Zi watch it here after all. Pretty sure that's how you pronounce his name, but I'm not Chinese. I'm pretty sure that's Chinese. Watch it be Korean or something and me look like an absolute racist, but I'm just ignorant because I'm American. What if he got, like, sucked into the demon world? It's possible, I think, but let's hope we just find it. I'm slowly, like, getting voices for them. Feels good, man. Yeah, that's a dead person. The zombified student. They're getting zombified, the students that watch the tape. And then we have to fight him. Yeah. Her? Looks like it, yeah. Video. Something big is coming, everyone. Get ready. Whoa. Yeah, no. It's a boss fight. That's definitely something big. This game has an 80s flair with the technology and stuff. I'm sure that's intentional as well. In fact, yeah, no, the color schemes are definitely 80s-ish. Oh wait, hold on. I was keyboarding this game. I forgot about that, and I have... Can I have PlayStation prompts? Is that possible? I don't think I can open the menu right now, but for the moment, I'll just play it as in with the keyboard and mouse. And then I'll check that possibility. Here we go. Good. Okay. I didn't think that giant pile of things would be destroyed and move from that, but, well, it is a very obviously weird pile of things. It seems to be like people's souls or something trapped in the TVs because they watched the tape. Because I think we saw that tower of TVs through, like, the window when we watched someone watch the tape. Very intrigued. Yeah, okay. The issue is, they definitely expect you to move everyone that direction. Nice misdirection game, very smart. Nice, setting us up to fail until we know that is a thing. Makes sense, honestly. I mean, I'd like to get rid of that thing, but we need to move everyone out of this fucking area. So I'll just do that this turn. Literally just that. Also, that works. Oh, you hit it once and it moves. Okay. I see. I didn't notice that the first time because it happened after the second hit. But it looks like, yeah, you do actually know you damage it more. If you can damage it more in the same turn, that's better. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try ignoring everything but it until they start coming for us and damaging people much more than they already have. I don't think I can move Newt far enough to heal her. Never mind, I can. Beautiful. Yeah, go ahead. Actually, yeah, you handle him because he's not in... Yeah. There we go. This might help a lot. His special is just a special heal, right? Yeah, heals 3 tiles in a straight line. Oh, he definitely... You know, yeah, hold on. In a straight line for 1 HP and fully heals himself. Hold on. Question. Oh, I can't do that after I... Okay, no. I don't have the AP to do that after I do that. What if I move him... Okay, well, I have to move him there, right? It makes you move as far as you can go, which is unfortunate. There we go. Doesn't matter that it resists, because it died anyway. Okay, doing better. Doing good so far. Seems to be going smoothly. Cool encounters. Really easy so far, though, but I did say so far for a reason. Ugh. Those are all students. Surely, that's really fucked up. I mean, I know this game was gonna get dark. Like, especially once I started hearing about this thing, but yeah. There we go. Ugh. Let's move her here. There we go. Oh, yeah, you really need to ignore everything else. Because it will kill the ones that it lands on top of. Everything else to a degree or another, anyway. Unless it's right next to you, like that. Probably shouldn't ignore that zombie. Well... I think she can take 1 more damage. I think the zombie will only do 1 to her. Oh yeah, also, the zombie did some damage to it when it hit it, which is nice. Yeah, she can take that 1, and she was only going to take 1. I wonder if I can move Newt over to her. I wonder if I would even need to do that, though. Looks like those TVs might have hit me, but thankfully... Well, no, I think that it's because I've been moving out of the area. Wow, she keeps getting it every single turn. Yeah, she's just damage all the time. I've noticed this. Very smexy. too. Oh boy, oh that did 2, because he's weak to that type of damage. Okay, he's weak to Zand, or whatever type of damage it does. Can I actually look at that? I think I might be. Oh boy. It'll show you where the TVs land, won't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can also knock the zombies into those. Yeah, surely. But yeah, Faye needs to probably just keep... In fact, honestly, I think I might just be able to do one final push. And then the other stuff might just die. No, I think we're gonna have to deal with it. Afterwards. Maybe? I don't remember if this game's been like that. But this is also... I don't think I've fought a boss yet. So, they might... It might just be you need to just beat the boss, but I don't know at all. Okay, that works too. I use so many... Okay, good. He can heal him. Good. That works. Okay, I don't think anyone is really in danger right now. Except, no, he's still gonna die, isn't he? I can't heal him again. That might be unavoidable. Oh, she did actually kill that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, and I remember that will get killed, I do believe. Okay, good. It didn't attack him, which would have killed him. Thank you, game, for the mercy. Very appreciated. I'm still gonna act like the zombies are something I'm gonna have to kill, because I don't know. But I'm hoping not. I think I did it. At least the boss. I think yes, okay. That's what I thought. Also cool. Cool, neat explosion. I'll take a B. I've been getting mostly Bs. I don't know how to get A's or S's if that's a thing. So far, I just don't know how. Not sure how to get the turn target, man. Do not know. Hopefully I'll figure it out eventually, but I honestly, I don't really mind that I'm getting Bs. I mostly just want to enjoy the story, man. And the characters, and the vibes, and the atmosphere, and the... I mean, well, vibes and atmosphere might as well say, but... The music, you know, so... Graphics, too. Like, I'm honestly loving the whole... aesthetic altogether of this game, visually and auditorily. What just happened? I've never seen anything like that before. Is that a demon, Faye? I think so. Demons exist in another dimension that's perpendicular to ours, so I knew they were going to look pretty weird, but that was unexpected. It was like it came from another plane of existence. I love punching TVs, that's all I know. Hey, look! Yeah, there it is. Made sense. Makes sense that it'd still be here. VHS tape. Haunted, no doubt. Wait, what are you? Yeah. Not so much of a threat now, stupid tape. I wanted to watch... I really wouldn't have done that if I were you, but I get it, he's an occult collector, dude. I think this means we completed the assignment. The assignment? I was worried for a while there. Let's convene at the clubhouse on the weekend to get our bearings, alright? Wait, we have the key now? I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, I guess we do now. I forgot that we got the key. Is the key in there? It must have been, I guess. Maybe? Okay, well, cool. Oh, yeah, you know what? Okay. I mean, the control scheme is fine, but I would kind of like to see if I can. Icons. Auto-detect Xbox, PlayStation! Sexy. Okay. Now, do the buttons work? Yep, they seem to, because that backed. Okay. This game definitely feels like it was designed for a controller. Oh yeah, that already feels better. I'm glad I tried this. X? Yeah, beautiful. I know it's supposed to fix something, but what? Did he forget? Probably was supposed to fix something related to the tape thing and something made him forget, or maybe it's just his brain being ADHD or something. Relatable. Or just forgetful. There's all sorts of reasons you'd be forgetful. So you got life drawing classes here too? So you got life drawing classes here too? Like nude? Wait, what? Grandma asked the real questions. I'm pretty sure life drawing is literally just like drawing, like, just objects? But that's called still life, isn't it? So maybe life is like... Is there a difference? Anyway, I'd love if there were new drawing classes here. Anyway. But you wouldn't actually get to see anything because this game is not rated M. This is not a porn game, unfortunately. Pretty sure it's not rated M. Actually, I can look. I'm curious now, what is this game rated? I don't think the content so far has been M warranted. I think it's gonna be more like a teen game. But let's see. This game is rated... Steam? It's not showing me. Usually the Steam page has it, doesn't it? Is there a read more? No, read more is just all these awards it got, which is awesome that it got awards. Languages. I can't see the rating. Isn't the Steam page... Wouldn't the Steam page have that? Well, I can probably look at it online. I don't know where to find it right now. But I'd like to look at that later. There's no way it hasn't been rated, right? They have to rate every game that comes out by law, don't they? Everyone here? Good. Sorry to make you work on the weekend. It's the moment of truth for this weird clubhouse key. Please work. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, they got a key and they hope it works. It does. Yay. Well, color me purple. The key worked. Shop guy really came through. I knew you'd love it. This place really is a dump, though. I think we might be able to spruce it up. There might even be some kind of base building mechanic. These days, like, there's, like, things that just end up in most games. And I know this game has a fishing mechanic, so there's one checkbox there. All we need is crafting and base building. That's why we gotta clean it up. I don't want to touch anything. I use gloves, it'll be fine. I'll pick up the gross stuff, it's the least I can do. Yeah, Faye likes gross stuff, because she likes demons. Also, I love that she volunteered that, because she's so tomboyish. And God, I love her. This place isn't half bad when all the junk's gone. Yeah, honestly, it looks way cleaner than I would think it would ever look. That'll do the job. I kinda like it. It's quiet. Makes sense that she'd like quiet. Lots of space to move around. You could wrestle a giant snake in here. After a hard day's work, we should go into town and relax, unless anybody's got any other business. Plus, it's the weekends. Nothing bad ever happens on the... Never happens on the weekend. I feel like at some point something bad's gonna happen on a weekend. Except I have a feeling that maybe weekend is always like you hang out with people. Cheer Newt up. Why he need cheering? What happened? Well, first I'm gonna talk to the other two. Then I'm gonna see what that side quest is about. Did we fight a stack of TVs? Yes, it was beautiful. This clubhouse is great. Glad you like it. I like it too. I like the vibes. What's up, Newt? I really wanted to watch the tape you smashed. Sorry about that. We're on a short timeline. Also, did you forget about the part that every single person that watched it died and turned into a zombie? Why is she not mentioning that part? But it makes sense. I know, you did what you had to. Just whenever I see some rare media slip through the cracks, I get a little sad. Well, have you heard of the Van Man? No? What's a Van Man? It's this guy I heard about on the ferry over. He runs some kind of a movie rental service out of his van. Intriguing. I hear he's got some weird stuff. Want to check it out? Absolutely. That's pretty cool. I like this. Oh, here we are. Doesn't look like much. Oh no? Then you get no tapes. I'm sorry, I shouldn't judge. I'm just looking for obscurities, and people don't usually have those in vans. Discerning taste, sad don't underestimate the Van Man. I like the Van Man. Take a gander. I thought he'd like... Oh my god, that's a cute sprite, I like that. You really know your stuff. I mostly take the low print run tapes and nobody wants, or whatever distributors want to dump on me. But you look like the kind of person who might appreciate that. I do. Well, you can rent one tape per weekend. Otherwise, I'm not here. Don't come looking for me or you won't find me. That's Van Man's time. Very, very mysterious. One per week. It'll be tough to choose. You really like movies, huh? I love them. The weirder, the better. I used to write about my finds for my old school paper until I got replaced by comics because nobody was reading. Oh, really? You know, I was thinking of printing a zine with my photos. Would you like to contribute some reviews? That actually sounds great. Oh, that's cool. And I'll write some stuff too. Actually, maybe don't. I love how everyone's like, you're a jock, you cannot possibly write anything good. Because anime tropes. I think I could write about where to find giant snakes, or how to wrestle a giant snake, or what soda goes best with roasted... Wait, giant snakes exist? Is that a thing? I'm actually wondering now. More the merrier. It's gonna be something. I like how Namiko is like, go ahead. Make your choice. I love this eclectic group. Oh, interesting. What do these do? They've got to do something gameplay-wise, right? Either that or they are just things to watch. Spook who sat by the door. Moon tree. 1989. I love how they're all old as hell. Yeah, no, this game is so 80s. Like, I knew that in style, but look, most of these movies are from the 80s. This is a tribute to the 80s and, like, SMT and stuff. Pretty obviously, and I love it. I bet all of these are based on real-ass movies. I almost guarantee you. Moontrap, 1989. The Blob, The Spook is Out by the Door. Talons of the Eagle. I like the idea of... Oh yeah, it's a martial arts movie, that makes sense. I like that title, but I like martial arts titles. Sukeban Deka movie. That is extremely Japanese. Yep. You can tell because it's a Japanese dude. What about The Spook Who Sat by the Door? That's the most weird-looking title that I could imagine. So here you go. He wants weird shit, so that's the weirdest one that... The weirdest more out of the ordinary one I can think of. Like, title-wise. Interesting. Nobody has ever rented that one. Well, see you next week. Enjoy your tape, just don't be late bringing it back. You have, like, DVDs? I don't think he does. Because 80s! I love how his name's Annoying Guy, by the way. I'd love to eat that. Excuse me? Yeah, you're definitely a weirdo. But, of course, weirdos would frequent here. Anyway. Classroom, a place of learning. It's full of desks. I love how they said that like it's an important detail at all. I love the tongue-in-cheek humor that's all over this game. Terry and Lighthouse have quests, so let's do them. It's what's in between the scan lines. That's what gets you. Wait, is he talking about the tape? Maybe. Scan lines, though. She may be dead, but she's still your stepmother. Oh, I think he's supposed to just say something really cryptic about life. All the time, maybe. Aw, Dan. Kid who is leaving town as soon as he turns 18. Aw, Dad. Bad dad. Oh my god. Hey, you doing alright? Do you know this person? Oh no, I used to take care of the graves around here, but this one really refuses to stay clean. This one refuses to stay clean. Oh, that's not such a big deal. It is! Some weird mold or something keeps changing the name of who died. Mold is doing that? Or something. Oh, demons, surely, for some reason, or someone. Or something, and I'm tired of it. I'm a tired person. Well, yeah, that is literally his name. I love that, by the way. You want me to take care of it for you? You do that? Sure, I like to keep things... I mean, well, considering we just cleaned up a really, really dirty place, I guess that does track. Well, I'd sure appreciate it. I hope tidying the graveyard is as rewarding for you as it once was for me. But now I'm too tired for that. Okay, let's see here. The grave says, "Here lies Ethel. She hated it here." I hear you, Ethel. They're all clean. Interesting. Wait, do we get opals by cleaning other gravestones? Or do we get to go back and see other ones later? By the way, I feel like that's gonna be a dungeon later, because, like, look at it. Looks like a combat ground. Actually, wait, have we fought there already? I forget. I feel like we may have. I don't know. I remember Lighthouse had something. Oh, would you look at that? He's baiting the hook all wrong. Then why don't you go down and, like, tell him? Can I tell him? Cool fog, by the way. Can I? Is this where I finally begin to start I don't think I've fished yet. I don't think that's a thing I've gotten yet. I love fishing. I would probably love it too. I like fishing minigames generally, but I don't seem to be able to do that yet. I know it's a thing now. Bet there's dinosaurs down here. I want to get eaten by a dinosaur. You do you, I guess. Drop a coin in the shrine's coin box? Sure. Interesting. Well, this might be the quest. In fact, yeah, I think I saw the star, so I think Shrine vibrated a little bit. I love how this game is just chock full of these little mysteries. I'm starting to see that. It's like the theme. There's just mysteries everywhere on this island. Like part of how it is. The shrine vibrated a little bit. It's probably all. That's curious. I bet you put a coin in there every week and something happens eventually. Or every day or something like that. Or whenever it's, like, lights up. Interesting. Oh. Okay, that's right. Yeah, the lighthouse is lighthousing. I was like, what is that? It's the lighthousing. That makes sense. Doing lighthouse things, like lighting the way for ships. Why'd it come out here? It's all dirt. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe take up dirt biking? Anyway. That's also an extreme vehicle sport. Or, like... I don't think you should... Well, actually, wait. Do people call bicycles vehicles? Because I guess that would also mean that a skateboard is a vehicle. I mean, it's something like a vehicle. It is a thing that is meant to transport you faster than your... So, like... Anyway, I wonder if they're called that. Or if they're called something else. If there is a term for them. There probably is. We humans love to make terms for everything. To label things. Anyway. Actually, I think they might be called vehicles. Because motor vehicles are vehicles with a motor. And a bicycle and a skateboard don't have motors, but I think they might be called vehicles. I don't think I've ever heard that before, but they might be. I'm gonna go ahead and go everywhere but Town Alley and Classroom first. Also, wait, Rooftop has some new. No, well, we'll see. Ah, Namco. This crooked bench is my favorite. Okay. Do you, man? Rooftop Dweller. I guess he must live in that tent. Wait, he's allowed on the school rooftop? I guess so. Dennis? Excuse me? Who? Oh. Hello, I'm Dennis. Where did you come from, sir? Nice to meet you, kiddo. I'm not a kid. I'm an entity beyond your understanding. That's why I disappeared. That's why I appeared out of nowhere. I don't have time for nonsense right now. Hey, they're just goofing around. I'm not goofing around. I'm the all-powerful Dennis. My mistake. Carry on, all-powerful Dennis. Okay, I will. Dennis. He said it's Dennising time and then he Dennised, which means he disappeared. Ooh, it's time on the roof. Now this is what the school's all... Yeah, there's just weird shit everywhere. This is what this game is about. I love it, honestly. Oh, let's have on the roof. Now this is what school's all about. So, what do you... eggs again. What's wrong with eggs? My mom always made me eat them. She said they were healthy. Well, they are, I guess. I know, but then she'd say something like, boys will only like you if you're healthy. Like, who cares? I'm gay. Is she gay? She might be gay. Oh, yeah, I get that. Some classic projection right there. If you hate them so much, why'd you pack them for your own lunch? I know, it's stupid. Obviously, eggs are healthy. Somehow my mom's voice just nags me when I don't eat them for one meal in the day. And she got in there good. Yeah. Alright, how about we see if these birds can fly? What do you mean? I'm saying we toss them off the roof. Waste food? It's this once, and you can have half my sandwich after it. Well, if you think that'll help. Okay, get ready. I love her spontaneity so much. Get ready, you should take a picture of it to remind yourself that you control your own destiny or something like that. That does sound good. I like her vibes! Okay, yeah. Now, like, Nabucco was really annoyed with her at first, but I can see them bonding, and it's great. So, I'll toss, you take an action shot, and then those eggs will be ready. We'll really know who's boss. Then there'll be some bird's dinner later. Actually, no, that'd be pretty dark because cannibalism, something like it. It's probably not gonna be chickens that end up eating it if it is birds, but it's probably gonna be birds. But maybe, I don't know. Have birds been known to eat the eggs of other birds? I don't know. I feel like they mostly have been known to eat insects, but insects are also protein-containing things, right? So, I feel like maybe it's possible. Oh. Okay, I'm ready. Woo! I love that. They didn't really fly so well, did they? Sorry down there. No, those chicks never got their wings, but I think this actually helped. Maybe you're not as abrasive as I thought. That's what you thought, huh? How about that sandwich? I was hoping you'd forget, but... Just kidding, here you go. One half sandwich, no eggs. Hope you like hot peppers. Thanks, Faye. Okay, apparently she does. That was cute. Either that, or she'd just rather have anything but eggs. Guess she can at least handle them. Wait, I just love moving her around like this. Wait. One moment, I need to... do some stuff for Discord. I need to stop muting it like that, because it makes a noise. So if I do mute myself, I should... Okay, I return to Nice 8. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and... Classroom probably is... well, it's the weekend, so it might... I think it still might advance the story, though. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and... By the way, it says take your time. That's gotta be a Persona 5 reference, right? I just realized that. Considering this game definitely takes inspiration from the series. More the earlier games, but it definitely does. Clever. I've checked Cemetery, I have not checked Harbor. If I stand perfectly still, nobody can see me. Sorry, kid. Sorry to break it to you, kid, but unfortunately, no. That's not how that works. I can see you just fine. If you want to learn how to be invisible, maybe you should go talk to a dentist. Because apparently he knows how to do that, but I feel like you have to be an otherworldly being of some sort. I feel like we're gonna see more of Dennis, but he's just gonna never make sense. I just have this feeling. Oh, hey, Blade of Moria subscribed to me on YouTube. If you're watching Blade of Moria, you're awesome and thank you. We're gonna go nuclear on these fish. You get it? Nuclear fishing? Come on, Carl. You promised no more jokes. Also, I swear I didn't get a notif for that. Oh, wait, it's YouTube, so... But yeah, I need to keep looking at that, so... Okay, yeah, I haven't checked. I've checked Cemetery, Harbor, Lighthouse, not Town Alley yet. I will check that after and buy stuff, and then I'll go to Classroom, because I think Classroom will advance the story. Yeah, because Professor Vincent advances the story. Okay. So, pretty damn sure anyway. We'll see. Did I check Town Square? I feel like I may have, but I forget. So, yeah, this is why I check, is the interesting stuff like those question marks. And any new dialogue. You can't let him treat you like that. I agree. However I'm guessing the he is her boyfriend is treating her. I agree. Because that ain't cool. I'm sure it ain't cool. Whatever he's doing. The coin made a satisfying plunk sound as it hit the water. There's two different places that you put coins. I feel like that is gonna eventually do something weird, because this game is all about all the weird shit happening on this island, and that it's constant and everywhere. So, yeah. And then even all the side events are about that. It's funny. Wasn't I gonna do something this weekend? I left with my briefcase this morning, but it's the weekend? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Unless there's other things I can activate, but I don't think so. Van. I haven't been back to the van, but I'm pretty sure that I can only rent one. I'm not sure what thing, though, question mark. I don't know. Can you watch it in the clubhouse? I wonder. But yeah, let's go ahead and just check off all the areas, make sure I've gotten all the dialogue and events. It's the weekend, why are you here? Wait, why am I here? That's a good question, actually. Both of those. Does it have to do with the tape? Or, actually, no, we defeated the tape. Or whatever entity was behind the tape. I'm pretty sure there was an entity. Clubhouse. There was definitely an entity in those pile of TVs, by the way. Did you watch that tape? Humans are real? Yep. Sorry to break it to you. Except maybe you're cool with that, because you like weird stuff. I don't know. Yes, I'm still here. Yes, it's the weekend. What of it? I'm just kind of wondering. Jittery Jennifer. I love her name. I think she's just constantly consuming coffee because it's free. I think that's what she's here for. I feel that. I think that's why her name is Jittery. Jennifer. Dean's waiting area. No entry. Fuck you too, I guess. Entryway. Did I enter through the entryway? I would hope so. Apparently people are here on the weekends. I've definitely seen that sprite of the girl with the green hair and the purple dress. So they definitely reuse sprites, but that's fine. I don't have a problem with that, but they could at least recolor more. That probably wouldn't take too much, would it? I don't know. I don't know much about game design or visual design or anything, but I imagine it wouldn't take much to do that, right? I don't... I'm just watching for now. Are you sure? If you're sweaty already... I guess you already worked out, which is why you're sweaty. I love, by the way, that there's a lot of female representation here. In fact, there are 2 women here and 1 guy. Listen, muscle women, please hit me up. What? And lift. Especially because, yeah, T is... I feel like T will be a party member eventually, because she's named and has a portrait, except it's not showing right now, so I wonder what that's about. And lift. On the right, what's your form? She's so cool. I agree. Talking about her or her or her? He's standing right behind her, so maybe he's talking about her. I wish them the best. I'm guessing that's a love thing, which is cute. Anyway. And I agree. Muscle women are cool and hot. And Faye is cool and hot. I love her. But that's how I know. I mean, I would say you probably would call her a muscle woman. Because she definitely knows martial arts. So she's definitely is a little fit, but probably not muscle woman, really. Just athletic-ish. Anyway. That's how I know Christina Aguilera. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. This water tastes weird. I'm sure it has something to do with demons. Or the trash that... What is that stuff? I wonder what the hell is here. And if it has something to do with the water, but it's probably because... I mean, well, water tasting weird is a thing in real life that happens because of minerals and stuff in the water. But it might just be that, but considering this island is Demonville, it's probably something supernatural because everything here is something supernatural. The game really does a lot to illustrate that. I love this music. I love the chill vibes. Especially to break up all of the dark vibes that are everywhere. Okay. So I'll do alley and then classroom, because I'm pretty sure that will advance the story. It even says, are you ready? Like, are you ready to advance the story is what I'm guessing they... I'm telling you, yellow is the color of Y2K. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is definitely, like, harkening back to the 90s and 80s on purpose, in so many ways. This, you know, this is supposed to be the 90s, isn't it? Or maybe the early 2000s. Yeah, like, the technology does seem about there. This here's my staring wall. The Looky Lad. I love these names, they're so funny. Knock back up. Oh god, if you just take the back out of that, that sentence could mean something. Anyway. Something that is not just knocking an enemy up. Oh god, that sounds even weirder. Anyway, brain? Okay, yeah, no, I don't have anywhere close to enough money for any of these. I need to do more murderage, which will only probably happen if I go to the classroom. But I'm gonna save before I do that. I'm actually going to BRB before I do that. Returgny Durgny. Okay, so classroom. Hey, what gives? It's the weekend. Why'd you call us into class? I'm afraid with all your other activities, you've fallen behind our regular classwork. It's been mandated that we quiz you. Oh, jeez. But you fucking put us up to that shit, my motherfucker. Like, fuck you. What now? And every weekend going forward. Is this punishment because we didn't turn in our assignment on Friday? Because we have it, we just... Bring that to me Monday. Now it's quiz time. Don't worry, you'll be rewarded for your work. I'm not great at pop quizzes. I don't want to alarm anybody, but I'm not either. Don't worry, you didn't alarm us, Destin. I love how the game really is making light of the stereotypes. It's very funny and refreshing to me. Let's get my perfect score over with, shall we? Of course, Newt is one of those. Straight A student, yeah. That's the spirit. This week's quiz will focus on general university. I love that Newt sprite a lot. And the Faye one, but I've said that many times. I love every one of her sprites. Like, everyone. It's just, I love her personality. Let's start with an easy one. What's my name? Thomas Vincent. Oh boy, there's time. It's time. It's time to lock in. Thomas Vincent, obviously. Right you are. Next question. Do the island and school have the same... Fuck. They don't. Guess we're gonna have to work on our branding. Whoops. I guess they do. So what in fact is the island's name? Hempsk. It must be the same, yes. Right, well done. Okay, I got that one. Okay, I didn't get that one right, that second one. Oh well. I forgot entirely. How many members are needed to form a club? 2, 4, 6, 8. I see what you did there with those. I love this game. It just oozes charm everywhere. 4, right. I'd be surprised if you forgot that so soon, yeah. Although it's been a while for me, so I'm actually proud that I remembered that. It's been a few days or a week or two. I think at least a week or two. Around that time, around 2 weeks, I would say, since I played this. But I'm very glad I'm back. I was glued to DVD, but if you've been watching this channel, you know that. Alright, just a couple more. Who was the school's dean? Assam? It's Astani, I think. Definitely not. Delicious tea, though. Oh, yeah, I know that's a tea, yeah. Partial credit, then? Yeah. Finally, the last question. If you fail in school, where do you go? Prison. Why, though? Right! Are you serious? Well, that's it for your quiz. You've completed it, which is all we ask. Why did they go to prison? Or is that just a joke? I don't think it's just a joke. I think there's literally a reason for that, but... I also feel like I wouldn't be surprised if this game never explains that. Because it obviously thrives off of mystery and the kind of humor where, like, the joke is that there isn't an answer for your question, or that it will never give you one, but we'll see. Here's your score. You passed it, at least. Hey, that's about how I did in school, and honestly about how I'd think Faye would do. She's smart, but she doesn't seem like she cares much about schoolwork, so... this seems about right for her anyway. Better study up for your next one. I'll see you Monday. Okay. No more gangsters, please. Sorry, there's probably going to be a lot more. Although I feel like there's gonna gradually be more demons and less Yakuza, but we'll see. Once again, from the top. I like doing it this way. It also eliminates me needing to remember to look at specific areas, because once you mouse over them, or, well, scroll over them, in this case, or thumbstick over them, because I'm using the controller, it will remove the new. So this way, if I just go to the top, down to the bottom, I don't have to worry about that. I make sure that I clear every area of, like, this stuff, and I'm pretty sure that anything new will be labeled. And, like, if it's an item or something, or just an event, it'll have, like, that little star icon thing that it's had before, so I think that I can just kind of do it that way. And that there's not a whole lot of other things to discover, but this game would probably do the weird Easter egg thing, maybe? If they had time to do that. I'm sure they thought of maybe Easter eggs to put in even if they didn't. I feel like this would be that kind of dev team, but I don't know. Nothing like the cemetery in the morning. Oh, would you look at what they've done to your grave? Oh, do I once more... Can I once more clean it? Oh, no, oh, I see, oh... I'm sorry that I'm guessing your husband's grave was vandalized like that. Sorry, ma'am. That does suck. Dog had something in its mouth. One opal. Oh, thanks, buddy. Alright. Pooch dog. I love how she pet dog. Ah! I love that she pet dog, because it's a video game in 2025. Petting dogs is now mandatory for the rest of video games for the rest of time. As we all know. It has been for a few years now. It's been a meme for a few years now. What the heck was that yesterday? Was that yesterday? Well, there's a lot of weird shit that goes on this island, sir. I think you're aware of that because you live here and definitely experienced one of those, if not several. I wonder when my dad's coming home. He's out on the sea now. Well, I hope he comes home, but I don't know about it. The silence very, I wouldn't be surprised if there's fucking sea monsters in that water, I'll be honest, but I'm not gonna tell her that. I hate getting up for work this early. The sea has spurned us! Why? What's going on? Something in the ocean is eating all our fish. Our catches are low and we see fish parts floating around the harbor. What, like seals gone wild or something? It's something else. Even when we do get a big catch, it gets eaten from the inside out. Oh wow, so there's some weird demonic parasite in the fish or something. My livelihood is ruined. Any clues as to what's causing it then? Sort of. I keep seeing something out of the corner of my eye, but it escapes me every time I look at it. It's maddening, like I can't keep the thoughts in my head. You see Newt? You see Newt? Demon fish. Suppose anything's possible now. Yeah, he's seen demons now. Which is really funny. The guy with supernatural powers doesn't believe in the supernatural. Even though he has an interest in weird curios. Which is really funny. I love how they play off that. I keep seeing things that look like that. Oh, yep, definitely demons. We'll smash it good. Faye will specifically smash it with her boot. I imagine she wears boots. For her feet, anyway. I think no one has it anymore. Yep. Yeah, no, this definitely feels better on controller. I'm glad that I tried that. It makes sense that this game would be designed primarily with controller in mind. Definitely feels like it is. It feels more natural. Boy, definitely getting more complicated. Whoops, I forgot to unmute. I was eating, that's the reason I was muted that guy. Alright, Actually, wait. It should be her special. By the way, what button is the special? It's square? It didn't use SP. I'm pretty sure she can move again. Nice. Oh, and she can seal. There we go. It might even be an A, but I kind of doubt that for some reason. But definitely limits the turns. We'll see. Beautiful. It's really satisfying to watch this all play out. Hey, there we go. Starting to get there. Feels good, man. A lot of people were disappointed by the combat because it feels more like a puzzle. And I agree that it feels like a puzzle, but I really like it. So, it's just me. I hope that puts a stop to... Wait, what was I talking about? Demon fish. What? I need a drink. It's Monday morning. Well, yeah, that's not my fault. Something tells me one little demon didn't do all this. You don't know the half of it. Oh, you know something? That I do. There's a legend around these parts that tells of fish that come from the depths. My grandpappy knew it to be true, and I know it too. All fish come from the depths. No, dang it, from below the ocean, deeper than deep. From the core of the earth itself. Really a lot of evidence stacking up in the direction of demon fish. Whatever you may call him, there's only one thing to do. Fish him out with my grandpappy's special rod. Oh my god, this is why we get our freaking fishing minigame. That's funny. I like it. This rod only catches those creatures from the deep. I'm too old to do it myself, you see, but maybe you. We'll do it. Very good. Here's something for your trouble. Come back and see me sometime. I'll learn you how to fish proper. Will do. Feeling pretty foolish right about now, huh, Newt? Right? Don't rub it in! I love him. Her, them, everyone. Good video game. How does one fish now? Is there fishing spots? But I've got the rod. I can't seem to fish. I feel like doing so in the... You need like a dock or something. I wondered. I'll worry about that later, I guess. Keep it moving. Legitimate business, but yeah, sure. You dressed like a gangster. Not fooling me. That's what they all call themselves. Because they're illegitimate and they want to keep that secret. It makes sense, right? Actually, this might be where you fish now. Let's see. No, there's not like a... Unless... Is there like a fish button? I don't think so. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder what this will lead to. I don't think nothing. Shrine didn't do anything. Have a good one, Shrine. I wonder what it'll eventually do. I'll just do that every weekend, just because I can. Hey, much progress on your dig? Still thinking about it. Come. I need to BRB for a bit. Hi, I return. Bye. Okay. Did I do Town Square? I remember doing all these... Yeah, I don't think I did. That's why I looked. Get your fish here! Apparently I can't actually do that. There's a census taker again. Yeah, I knew we talked to her again, and I do kind of wonder what her deal is. Hi, there are currently 4,180 people on Hemsk Island. Yeah, no, I figured this would be exactly what this is. Letting you know that people are dropping like flies because of all the demon shit. The last big thing that happened that killed a bunch of people. So I'm sure that that's going to be a trend, and that this creepy minimalizing is also going to be a trend. I know that sounds like a big drop from our high last week. For some reason, quite a few students turned right back around and got on the ferry this semester. Sure, it totally wasn't... Oh, well, okay, no, that actually makes a lot of sense. In addition to the ones that definitely died. So there's probably more of that than the latter, but maybe not. Than the former, I mean, the, people leaving. But there was definitely a lot of dead people from that frickin' VHS. But of course, they are, minimalizing that. I wish that were the only yeah, see. Okay, no, yeah, never mind. She's aware. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, wait, no, I think... Oh, wow, she doesn't know. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think Faye said that. There's a small bag of opals in the water. Pick it up. That must have been really ominous for her to hear, the census taker. Nobody will mind if I take these, right? Okay, so there's... That's how you get... Opals is the currency, right? Is that what... That's where you see it, you press square. I think that is opals, yeah. So you do get tiny bits from exploring, but it's mostly from fights. And I don't think I'm supposed to have enough for upgrades yet. Unless I was supposed to be getting A's. Or S's, if that's even a grade. I don't even know what's in this briefcase. Somebody left their food here. Gross. Move it or lose it, punk. Nothing gets between me and the morning sales. What a go-getter lady. Go get him, lady. Salutations. I like Bellringer. She seems cool, and cool women are my thing. Points at Faye. Anyway, I'm very happy she exists. I'm so happy that there's a protagonist like her in a game. It's just more of a common thing these days, and I'm soaking it up. Usually it's a very stereotypical male protagonist, but it's pretty much the opposite MO these days, and I couldn't be happier about that. But lots of conservative assholes, I feel like I should call them for what they are, my opinion. People who want things to go back to being so fucking uninclusive to way more people than they probably realize, or care about. Anyway, I saw something weird yesterday, I think. Whim. Namco News. Wait, is that supposed to be like Namco, her family name? Hemsk University publication. Is our administration possessed? I turned around and it was gone. How Lenny lost his lunch. It sounds like throwing up, but I think it's more it got going to buy something. Probably not someone. Normally you'd think it was someone or some animal, but it's probably a demon thing. Because this island is this island. The game makes a lot of reason for you to believe that anything weird that happens here is supernatural. Is our administration possessed? Actually, goddamn, that could actually explain the way the Dean acts. And the fact that the Dean may be in on shit. Area students claim to have seen high-level school officials in the presence of, and unperturbed by, demons in the last week. There's speculation regarding a connection with the increase in gang activity and illegal summoning circles in the area. Our reporters are actively searching for any links between these groups. Yeah, I mean, we know the Yakuza is related to that, but yeah, that's surprising. And we'll stop at nothing to bring you the real story. I feel like they will stop at something, if only because they get silenced, because by the gangs, probably. Vid views with Newt. Oh my god, there he is. Oh, here's the zine that she was talking about. And this photo, I guess, was taken by Namako, or at least it's supposed to have been. Actually, it might have been, because I don't see her. This might have been literal gameplay from me. I remember making that exact move, and I love that. I think it literally takes snapshots of your gameplay. Either that, or this is just a very common type of thing that you would probably do in that fight. I choose to believe that it's my gameplay, because that's cool. I hope so. Area students claim to have seen high-level school officials in the presence of, and unperturbed by, demons in the last week. There's speculation regarding connection with the increasing game. Wait, I think, I've read that part. Yes, I did forget that I did that for a second. Why? Good question. I don't know how. Or how is the thing I meant to ask. Anyway, they're all in on it, Faye. Yeah, like, she would have hunches about this thing. She's been raised to. I mean, she's been right in a lot of cases. Which is, I think, why Namako put it in there. Which I imagine Namako did that, I don't know. With Newt. The spook who sat by the door. Yeah, okay, so Newt reviews whatever you pick. There's 72 action. Dr. Ivan Dixon. This triple pun of a title sees lead Lawrence Cook pretend to bootlick as a diversity hire to get into the CIA. He winds up doing filing. When he leaves the organization, he quickly goes back to the inner city to train gangs to fight white supremacy under his leadership using CIA training. What does that have anything to do with the weird title? They coordinate an attack. I don't really understand the title. Apparently, it's a triple pun, and I don't know how. They coordinate an attack on multiple cities at once. It's bombastic and clever, with great music and several ideas that feel like Fight Club airlifted them wholesale. Verdict, watch it. Okay, I feel like he'd like it because it was weird as shit looking. So I'm glad that I have a good sense for that, apparently. I like that you get to choose what he reviews next. That's great. God, this game is so fucking good. I knew it would be, but I'm more impressed than I thought I would be every second. Pretty damn much, man. Destined Snake, of course. What is it with him and snakes? I want to know. Did you know all snakes are green? Maybe not on the outside, but in their hearts they are. Ask any snake and they'll tell you. I feel, continued on page 3, which you can't see. This poor man. I love him and his weird snake quote-unquote facts that are not research-backed. It's just like, again, I feel. Like, that's literally, it's about what he thinks about them, which he doesn't think very well, so... but it's okay. He's our dumb jock. Anyway. He's our dumb hooligan. We will protect him forever. I do love that you can read that. That's so good. Again, I'll do everything except for classroom, and then go to classroom. Wait, what's the heart? Does that mean it's a possible romance event? Namiko and Newt, wait a minute. Oh my god. I have to. I have to make the gay occur. Unless this is literally just like a rank up, and it doesn't mean that it's romantic, but... I know that this game has romance. I have heard it or read it somewhere. Namiko, what's going on with my favorite goth? I'm not a goth. Sorry, she knows. She would know, because she's one too. I love her. Anyway, I was actually gonna ask if maybe you wanted to go do something. Of course, you! I mean, what? That'll be later. If I can romance Namiko, I might. But there are definitely other women in the game, but I definitely would think she's gonna be up there for me anyway. Just because of how she is and what she looks like. What's the plan? Busting some heads? I kinda wanted to go to karaoke. Heck yeah, okay, of course. This game is very Japanese inspired. I don't think it is Japanese, but it's very Japanese inspired. Like it might be Japanese, but I don't think so. So of course they've got to check the box of there's got to be karaoke referenced somewhere, because I don't know, Japan or something. Oh, that was easier than I thought. I love it. We even get the little room. Okay, I'm singing some AOR. Nobody can stop me. Haha. I'm a rich girl. I'm sure that's a real song, but I don't know. Ahem. Welcome. The first thing you should know is that our karaoke machine is cursed. Sorry. Cursed? And you're still letting people use it? It's only a little cursed. Ah, well, in that case. Due to the nature of the curse, you must work relevant lyrics into every song you sing. If you do not do this, you will die. A killer karaoke machine? This still doesn't sound like something you should be using in your business. Okay, you won't actually die, but you will at least be very embarrassed because the machine will shut down. Oh, that's fine then. Remember, look for the right word. It may be hidden within another word. Don't be fooled. Karaoke can be tricky. But don't let the timer run out. Is this a minigame? I think it might be. The second thing you should know is that we're not actually open. How'd you get in here? The door was unlocked? Well, you have an hour, but then you gotta go. Come back when we're open, but I can't tell you when that is. What? You all have a complicated relationship with your business. No, we don't. I was never here. Goodbye for... forever. Well, okay. Yes, you do. What should I sing, then? On topic, Namiko. Yes, of course. Wait a minute. This is great. Oh, shit. Fuck! Can I restart? Ah, shit. Song topic start. This is interesting. What the hell? Shit. One day I will die. Okay. Song topic what? Shit. Okay. You've got to put the word in there? There we go. This is great. I need to look for the word water. Okay. Okay. I get it now. That was great! Thank you. I did it. I wonder how you get greats or amazings. They're the best, aren't I? What are you gonna sing? I don't think she's gonna sing. Oh, never mind. Who's he in the Banshees? Goth. It isn't. It's post-punk, if you say so. I love this dynamic between them. They need to fuck already. Please have implied sex. I totally don't want to write a fanfic about it or anything. What? Please, God, let there be implied sex in this game, please. That was fun. We should do it again sometime. Thanks for inviting me out. Yeah, I figure you're always bringing us everywhere. It'd be nice to get asked for once. It's true, taking care of you all is exhausting. But it's the protagonist's job. I'm here to fulfill the role, and I'm also personality-wise tailored to it. You know, it was actually my first time inviting a friend to do something. She was embarrassed to say the word friend. Huh, I never would have guessed. Remember how I told you I got bullied in school? Yeah, no, that didn't really translate into friendship. Yeah. Right, what does Namiko mean again? G-Slug. Hey, I'm telling you about my tragic past! I'm sorry, but what a nickname. The other kids certainly thought so. That's why I decided to make it my own when I came here. I like that. Well, I think it's great. Oh, no, that's why the paper's called that, because it's her paper. Brain, please. Well, I think it's great. Whatever those kids were trying to do didn't work, because it rolls off the tongue. I'm glad you feel that way. You're a good pal, Namiko. And I don't even mind that you're a goth. Hey, I'm not a goth! I love it. Want to buy some magic beads? Oh, relationship quest. It's a quest, I see. Too bad I don't have any. I love that. Okay, it looks like I can... Okay, cool. Can I do that another time? Or can I invite someone to it? I wonder. I think that arrow is, like, moves the story forward. I like how you don't really... You don't take up time slots by doing stuff on, like, Persona 3 to 5. It's just... The story moves forward when you go do specific things. I need to bourbonize. I know it doesn't mean making something into bourbon, it means BRB. BRB. One memento. Five. Well, yeah, if you're perturbed by my long breaks, I need them for mental reasons. Mental disability, mental health, several reasons, really. I get overwhelmed extremely easily. And, tired extremely easily. Often both in correlation. I need a lot of breaks sometimes. Not every day, but today, yeah. I paint it over, they write on it again. Cycle of life. Pepperoni. That's... Gang's gonna gang. Sorry, dude. Hey, that means you're not out of work, right? Well... I figured. So, I'm just gonna keep inviting Namiko on that all the fucking time. Yeah, they're both 0, though. I say that. I'll see. I like that you can do that, and that they call it a date. That is a very good sign. I think everyone is romanceable then. I fucking love that. Faye's bi. Confirmed. That pretty much confirms it. I would say she looks bi, as a bi person. There's like a look to bi people oftentimes. She's definitely got it. Ooh, I don't know if I qualify, but I definitely feel like she does. I feel like another one of my friends do too. Oh. That's her everlast. I did just look at Town Square, right? Yeah. Where was I? I was in Alley. Oh, okay, no, I didn't just look, I think, but... Okay, yeah, good to know. But yeah, if I go to Classroom 2, I think that will actually have new dialogue. Yeah. Sit down, please. Why isn't anyone sitting down? Because they don't care? I like how they have the desk set up. It feels so free. Then why don't you sit at the desks? I don't want to yet. It's gonna kid. I say kids, they're all like college age, but still. I love how everyone's hanging out in your place. It's really cute. And there is definitely more space for other people. I bet, like, in the future, there's gonna be one sitting here, maybe another sitting there. Probably one sitting here and then one standing here. I can sort of feel like there's 2 more, maybe, but I feel like there's more than that. Except those might be just other important characters like the teacher, who I don't think is going to be joining us as a party member. We'll see, though. Okay. I can go ahead and get to know Newt. I guess I might as well, but we'll see. I think the karaoke date, you have to, like, do the stuff quickly, and, like, you get more friendship points for that, or whatever you'd call that. Yeah, I might as well. I think you might also unlock something new. Wait, did I already do this Newt one or not? Ew, that smells bad. I might do that later if I can. This is the only place you can get a decent coffee on campus. I wouldn't be here otherwise. Okay, yeah, she's always there. Caffeinated student. Wait, I think that's the same, like, jittery girl that's hanging out on weekends, just constantly drinking coffee there, because my girlfriend left me, but I think she, like, left the world too. Oh no. I think she probably ended up getting VHS. I'm sorry, dude. At least we took care of that. That won't be happening anymore. Whoa. You're stamping my time card if I have to wait all day. Gonna come in here. She likes to make people wait, but you know that, which is why you're complaining. Because apparently you've had to wait all day before. That really sucks. If that's literally true. But a lot of people will be frustrated and exaggerate because of it. Like, all day could mean an hour or something like that when they really don't think it should be. Whatever should take that long. But anyway. Wow, I just love mornings. Good. At least someone does. I mean, I kinda do. It depends, though. It really does. I sleep weirdly. Off and on, off and on. Depends on how I slept, honestly. Ugh, I hate mornings. I love this contrast here. That's funny. I love the tongue-in-cheek humor this game just oozes. Like, I really do. I think a lot of people would get on their nerves. In fact, I've seen some Steam reviews where that's been the case. But no, I'm liking it. I thought I would. Didn't I used to do this with someone else? Oh god. Did he forget someone else? Or no, does that someone else disappear? There's gonna be more and more people disappearing from these things that happen now, isn't there? That's gonna get dark. It's already dark, but darker and darker, I should say. Thanks for working. This bench is broke. Don't sit on it. Okay. I love my 6 kids. Being a dad is the best. Hell yeah, my dude. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other 2? Did they disappear too? Oh no. I had to be at school, so do you. Unless there's 2 more. I don't know, man. That's Faye. Jab. Yeah, I'll do everything else and then Newt and then classroom. Look at these kids go. I need to get healthy. I believe in you, my friend. How much do you lift? Probably a lot. Look at her, man. Huge. Away. And so I gave her an F, haha. Because I'm a piece of shit. Because that sounds like a... I did it for a reason that isn't her paper... Her work was actually bad kind of reason. Yep, that confirms it. This is the weirdest tasting water on the island. Damn. That is probably a pretty big statement, because everything on this island is weird. Definitely saying something then. I imagine all the water tastes weird because it's probably demon shit in the water. Like, I feel like you're supposed to assume that about everything. If something's weird here, it's demons. That's obvious. Which is really funny because it's only really obvious to Faye, but that's slowly changing. Welcome to my house. Thank you. Why aren't you allowed to live up here is what I'm kind of wondering. Although this place really does seem lax as hell in some ways, so I guess that's it. That's why, but yeah. Can't decide what to get, so I'm just gonna stand here. That's fair. God, I feel that. Because I have ADHD, whoa. I could hang out under this tree all day. I bet you literally will. Like, if I stood here for an infinite amount of time, you'd just keep standing there. That's how video games work. Or this one does, anyway. Seems like... Alright. I love this game. This is good. Yeah, I'll just start at 3. I like that. I'll be streaming until 3, if anyone's here and wondering how long I'll be going. Hey, I need backup. What? Demons? Where? No, it's not demons. It's something related to his collector endeavors, I would imagine. No, nothing like that. There's this rare tape. I fucking knew it. Oh. A personal mission, then. Because this is an RPG. Those have those these days, for sure, generally. You could say that. I need to talk to the van man during his off hours. You got him to come out? Yeah, and he is not pleased, so... back up. Well, you've helped me out enough. Something like this is fine once in a while. He's a bro. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, this better be good. I heard you have a particular tape in your possession, and I'm willing to give you anything you'd like for it. And which would that be? It's a recording of a local access show. I know the one you mean. Not a lot of copies of that particular title. I know, that's why I've got to have it. I'm afraid I won't give it up for any price. Come on, break, will ya? Oh no, I know when I got something special. You know how many people want to rent this? Why, I'm sure I'm the only one. I don't know, somebody was eyeing it last week. Please, I've got to have it. You really want it? You better be prepared to pay big time. Big time. Big time, huh? Okay, I'll be back. Don't give it to anyone else. Who promises? Really like rare tapes, huh? Yeah, but this one in particular is, well, never mind. But can I ask you for help with this in the future? Anytime. Why? I like how short and sweet those are. Those are nice. I could try doing another karaoke with Namako. I've decided that I'm going after her until shiny new Whammon comes along, because I'm sure she will. I think I actually saw a character that I thought was, like, nice shit. More than Faye, even? Maybe not, but I think maybe more than Namako, but that also will be a hard ask. So for the moment, I will be going after Namako. How do I save again? Right. Pause menu. Alright. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah. So you can just like, do this. And probably slowly level her up. And probably based on how well you do. So I'll do my best. Because I get the idea more now. Looks like the karaoke place is properly open for business, or at least I don't see that attendant around. You just gotta sing whatever theme comes up on the screen, right? Don't sing too loud, okay? Pop star. Start. Ah, dang it. Oh, shit. Okay, looks like you can try this as many times as you want. Doing something folksy. Namako. She is a folk. She is a person. Eating namakorn on the cob. She seemed to like it. It was a namakorn for chill. Namakorific. By the way, it is really haunted if it takes the name of someone to do that. I knew you could do it. Yeah! I got an amazing and 2 greats. I'm not sure how... Oh, probably how little time it took for me to do it. Yeah, you just gotta really look for that word as quickly as you can. Okay, once you've done one successfully, or done 2, maybe? It makes you stop. But we'll see which one that is later. I'm pretty sure that is everything then. So, first let's talk to everyone in the room and then the teacher. I finally got a red bag! Cool, but why? But I'm glad. I'm happy for you. What exactly am I looking at here? I think those lost people are tape-related. Yesterday somebody put unburnable garbage into the burnable bin. I'm here to make sure that never happens again. Alright, I'm gonna save one more time before I advance the story. Because I am a save scumming motherfucker and I will own it till the end of time. Here you go, one haunted VHS tape, smashed to bits. Well done! You've passed your first assignment. Yeah, like we mentioned on the weekend. Oh really? I don't recall that. Does that mean we can go back to normal school? Certainly not. You don't recall that, huh? That's really sus, and I wonder if he's lying or if something is causing people to forget. I think it is. Certainly not. Did I neglect to mention there are 9 weeks left until the apocalypse? Ah, see? Told you. Namako, I told you. This doesn't seem like something you should be happy about. Bro, that's for real? Portals have been opening for the demon world all over the island. Each portal is a key which you must find to destroy. The key could be anything as long as it's filled with enough demonic energy. Like a VHS tape, for example. Exactly. I see. I wanted to watch that. Poor Nude. But be careful. When one portal closes, a new one sometimes opens. You can't be sure what's going to happen after. I have a helpful diagram here. Well, this looks just like my prophecy. Yeah, so it does. Interesting. I'm just gonna add this to my notes. Notes are important. So what next? We beat up more TVs? Hold on for a second, Destin. I just have to accept we're closing portals to the demon world. There's gangsters and demons, and a kid fell through the ceiling, and nobody remembers. She does have a point. Also, you've been withholding vital information from us, Professor. Have I? Certainly not intentionally. I just know what's on the clipboard here. Like how you're looking for a clubhouse. Already got a clubhouse. We're the Black Magic Club. I'm afraid that's not in my notes. He gave us a pass to the abandoned school because of our club. Give me that. Yeah, he's forgetting things. This guy is literally reading from a clipboard. It's a living. Okay, Who is giving him this information? Oh, explain yourself. I get the clipboard in the morning and I read it to you. What's to explain? Interesting. Well, if that's how it is, at least add that we've got the clubhouse in there. This is too weird. You get orders from a clipboard? No wonder this was the only place that accepted my application. Namiko hugs. Actually, please forget I said that. I'm normal and good at school. I want to hug Namiko. You're not normal, but it's okay. I want to hug you. Consider it forgotten. Do you at least know if there are more pages like this diagram of yours? Can't say for sure, but I wouldn't rule it out. That's so... It's Demon Hunter owned, and they're specifically having her deal with the apocalypse because of her family. I don't know how or why. Namiko too, I bet. And I bet the people wanted to kick her out because her family is a known demon hunting family. Or something. Although, they accepted Faye, so I wonder what that's about. Now, if you could just give me my clipboard back, we can get it on to the next line item. Fine. Right. We need to talk about your elective classes. These are a requirement to graduate, but there's a catch. You will only earn class credits by defeating demons and closing portals. I've been told to give you some for successfully completing your first assignment. I love how this is literally what our schooling consists of for the purpose of the game. I mean, it is a school about demons, at least for us. It probably is about normal shit for other kids, but you can use these class credits to study whatever subject you wish. They'll help you get stronger, so don't neglect them. But it's probably like you get stats for them, for this. The next proper assignment is to find a paintbrush that's purportedly from the demon world. Its use is unknown, but it's considered dangerous. I love that we're basically finding, like, friggin', I forget what the whole thing is called. And don't forget, you've got to finish your assignments before the weekend. Paintbrush? I'm not complaining, but that sounds like a step back from the cursed tape. Let's take our breaks where we can get them. I bet it's in the abandoned classroom again. That place has more secrets for sure. Can't even read my own handwriting. So this is a computer. I'm gonna put some stuff in the wrong bins. Why you do this? I need to take another small break. again, this is my schedule. I decided. It's not a schedule obligated by someone else, and I feel like I need that because I need these breaks. So, yeah, babe.